Alright. Oh. My game not launched. Whoops. Good afternoon, everyone. Hope everyone's having a good January 2nd. Or depending on where you are, perhaps it's already January 3rd. Alright. Hello, Samuel. Hello. Let me unmute Genshin. There we go. Genshin's a very loud game, so I prefer to have this game not having sounds when I'm off stream. Hope everyone's having a good day, afternoon, evening. I woke up not too long ago and watched some Hello live streams. All right, so let's go craft us some condensed resin. We currently have 62 of these crystal cores left. We're going to need a lot more in the future if we do any serious grinding in terms of domains and ley lines. Okay, grab these. At this point, I'm doing the vegetable one rewards for the expeditions because I need those carrots. Rocks and carrots are the two big things at the moment for me. Rocks more important. That's why I keep my people with the passive on the rocks, but then anything for the rest goes on the food. Right. I found another penny next to my desk, and now I'm confused why pennies keep showing up randomly next to my... Perhaps it's the same penny, just constantly appearing. Ooh. Spooky. Spooky. Alright, claim. Let's see, daily commissions are in leeway today. It looks like one here, one there, and this one is Lance. Wine with a taste of freedom. I don't know. I've never done that one before. I don't believe so. Anyways, why hit rocks? Well, this one's next to a bunch of artifacts, so let's get to that one first, I guess. This looks like the fastest route. All right. And because it's a commission, let's get to our party that I'm trying to grind the friend points with. Was it this party? It wasn't this party. Definitely wasn't this party. I guess it was this party. Huh. Interesting. I think it's this way. Oh, there's a... whatchamacallit, the lava curl? Something like that? Hi. Ah, I did not want to get hit by that. I'm doing pretty poor for myself right now. No, dodge. Oz. Gooba. Alright, we need some Lisa power. 1, 2, 3. Hey, 49 Mora. Alright, ow, this is just hurting. Alright, Barb. So I've recently re-kitted several of my characters here, so hopefully they're going to do a lot better. Okay, let's knock you off. Let's bring this back down. Alright, that should overload you. Yeah. Dance, buddy, dance. Overload. Overload. And then Oz. Gubao for the pyro damage. I'm not using the correct polearm for this either, by the way. Because I don't have Crescent Pike. It makes things a little more rough. Just a little. Ah. Run. Run. Oh. We did it. It's just that Electro Archer left. That's fine. So yeah, I kid out Barbara, and now she should be doing full heals for my party. I haven't done the actual math on it, but I don't believe it's that difficult of a math problem. Hopefully, anyways. Alright, perfect. So, I believe there used to be a chest in this camp, but now it's just for Mora, EXP, and drops. That's perfectly fine. Alright. I'm heading a little further south this way. Right. How's our day been so far? I just woke up, so aside from that, I suppose it's been great. So for Barbara, you can see her health is now at 17,822, up from her 16,000 from last time, and her artifacts of choice have been upgraded for the most part. The watch has stayed the same. I don't really have another one that gives more HP, unfortunately, unless I like find one that and have to upgrade it. But I don't really have much more upgrade material on me. I'm currently using the Maiden's Beloved 4 set with her. Her flower is plus 16 for the flat HP. I haven't locked it, by the way. I'm going to replace this once I grind a better one. And when I say better one, I pretty much mean I want one that doesn't have the flat attack and the flat defense. You can tell by the flat defense value. Some of my rolls went into that. So that's a pretty bad flower. For the plume, plus 12, and it's plus 12 again. The substats are not what I'm looking for. It rolled into the attack substats of all things, so that's kind of unfortunate. And the defense substat, the flat def, the percent attack, Barbara doesn't really work well with either of those. I'm looking at more for like probably the flat HP. I'm looking for percent HP. So overall, this plume is not what I'm looking for. Like a bit of flat HP as like just a standalone by itself. Honestly, wouldn't be the worst. For Barbara in particular, I want the HP percent. Aside from that, substat wise, probably crit rate. If there's anything like, I know it sounds funny for Barbara, but anyone can work well with higher crit rate. So crit rate is nice. Energy recharge isn't the worst substat. I'd take it, I guess. It's okay. But for Barbara, who passively generates energy for her burst, energy recharge is not something that she needs. It's fine to have, I suppose. Elemental Mastery, another one that's good for her. This timepiece, I can't really find something better. This is a 3-star timepiece with 17.1% HP. It's a plus 8. I could shove this into like a 5-star timepiece and get like a plus 6 or something, maybe. But this does have Elemental Mastery and Energy Recharge on it, which is not the worst thing in the world, as I said. So I'm keeping it for now. Goblet, I have HP percent on it, pretty much what I'm looking for, all in all. Because the goblet's mainly for like elemental damage. Like this is Animo, this is just attack, Electro. I think this is attack, Geo, defense for Noelle, Pyro. So you can see Animo, Pyro, Geo, Electro. There's a Hydro one, and I'm not sure, but there might be a Cryo one as well. Can't remember off the top. There's Hydro here. Yeah, and then there's cryo. So it's basically for each element. But for Barbara, HP. Looking for HP. This has percent def, flat attack, energy recharge, and crit damage. Crit damage, that's actually base, by the way, that it didn't roll at once into the crit damage. I don't really need it to roll into the crit damage, so that's fine. It's just a little unfortunate that I kept rolling into def, attack, and energy reach. Energy recharge is fine. It rolled once into energy recharge. It looks like it rolled once into def? Yeah, rolled once into def, rolled once into attack, and once into energy recharge. It's a pretty even spread so far, and I'm not the biggest fan of that, but it's fine. And then the circlet, the helmet, healing bonus. This is the big one. On top of the healing bonus from the two-piece effect, there's a healing bonus on the hat here, and then using an element skill burst increases healing received by all party members by 20% for 10 seconds. I don't know how the interaction works with this stat here. So you can see healing bonus and incoming healing bonus. So this gets bumped from 0% to 20% when Barbara uses her skill. And I'm not exactly sure how that works. Well, no, I shouldn't be saying that. Basically, the outgoing amount that Barbara is healing for has a value. So you check her talents. This has a value per hit. It's 0.94% max HP plus 96. Aleph Iman, hello. Hello. I don't know why I can't see you in my chat, but Rishim the Isle got you, apparently. Let me pop up my chat and try to redo my dock here. So apply like that, apply, close. Weird. I can see him in chat from weird. Yeah, I can see him in chat on Restream. Like, you can see on the stream, yeah? And that is my YouTube side of things. I can see him in my studio chat. I can't see him at all otherwise. Very strange. Apologies about that, good sir. Alright, back to the math. So you can see it's 0.94% of her max HP plus 96 per hit when she has her skill up. That value gets augmented, so you multiply that by 1.448, so the 44.8% gets added to it. And then once you have the increased healing bonus, that value that got augmented, that gets sent out, when you receive it, it gets further multiplied by 1.2 for the 20% increase. So that's why, let me see if I can, let's get hurt a little bit here. There we go. Look at that, ouch, fire, hot. I wonder if the fire lasts long enough to actually take out my character. Only about 4,000 damage. Alright, let's go find like one enemy or something like that to see how much we regen per hit here. Ooh, 200 Mora. I'll take free Mora. There's a boar over there. Let's shoot it. Wait. What? There are tiny baby boars? What? I've never seen that before. Wow. Wow, I'm shocked. I've never seen a boar that small before. Also, where are the enemies? There are absolutely no enemies around here. Right, so pay attention to Zhongling's health bar and look at the healing is gonna show up next to her health bar. Alright. Oh, it doesn't actually show. You know what we can do? We can get Barbara hurt. But not right now. Right now, we're gonna do this commission. Okay. Oh, there's another one? Where'd you come from? I think I switched the bow on official here. Wait, there's another one? Wait, what? Music is telling me there's another enemy. It sounds like an archer. I think I just heard an arrow shoot. Over there, Electro Archer. Oh, so headshots don't actually need to be charged for the knockback. Duly noted. Ow. Alright, let's get you guys into your camp here. Where is the big guy? Oh, he's also outside. Yoru no Gengen. Yeah, let's see if Official can finish this up. Alright. A little electro, a little physical. Perfect mix of both. And we're done. Alright. Round 2. Exactly what I was looking for. To 2309. 2309. We just saw that number. 2309 from May. But that's not her on hit, but it's like 5% plus something, I think it was. That's a big augment, regardless. Overloaded. Easy overloaded. Just the amount of overload. Just a ton. Alright. Yeah, so Barbara heals a lot. Anything in the Spiral Abyss is difficult to fight in this game. Just because you're like on a timer. But let's say we take the timer out of the equation. What would be considered the hardest to fight? In my experience, the Geo hatchlings. They're like the dragon hatchlings. They're very difficult to fight, but that's only because they're resistant to physical and geo damage, and that's usually my main party. And they do a lot of running around. Like, they just kind of do a spin move and then run away for a little bit. Makes them a little annoying to fight. Right, so for her talent here, continuous regeneration is 5% max HP plus 510. So 5% of our HP is almost 1,000. It's a little under. Looks like it's around 900 HP with that. So the healing augment from Barbara's kit onto Fischl earlier bumped it up by about 800 HP, roughly speaking. But again, that's only a percentage. Those are two percentages that were working in tandem. But yeah, that's actually really good. Like, on top of Barbara's ability scaling for HP and using that as the initial amount by utilizing some other source, so an HP boosting source in this case, we actually managed to boost the healing amount by quite a bit, almost 50%. That's really good. Also, I have this area marked because if we check out inside here, hello. Also, does this actually? It does. How about here? No, it won't it won't break crates. It does count as attack. This can break bushes for some reason. That's pretty funny. So yeah, in here, tons of artifacts. They're 1-star artifacts, and apparently 200 mora. But you know, artifacts are artifacts. Oh, did I accidentally heal? Whoops, I accidentally ate food, I think. Always pressing the wrong buttons. Come over here. Gooba! Come back. Oh, they followed me. Of course they would. Oh, this guy's still up. Up. Done. Alright. Wait, what? No, that was probably a Dendro slime. Dendro slimes are just in the grass fields, so hard to spot, hard to spot. What is going on? Why are there so many of these like tiny boars all of a sudden? Is that like, that has to be a new thing. I've never seen them before until now. Alright. Or it could be just native to this area, and I've just never explored this area properly to notice. That's also a possibility. Alright, we'll try to fight me over here. No idea. Maybe. That's what I'm thinking. So, spreading evil. Probably a Pyro Abyss Mage? Yeah. Usually is. Ow. That took a huge chunk off Lisa. Alright, that works. So nice when we are actually able to take out those Abyss Mages with ease. Oh yeah, there's this giant hole in the ground that had 3 chests for us, I believe. This was a nice place. Ooh, did you hear that? Let me raise the I know this is weird, but yeah, I don't know if you guys managed to hear that, but that walking on great sound, Matt, it's just little details like that where they chose like the correct walking sound effect for that just makes it so much better. Oh, so much better. Oh, I'm not able to get that one, huh? Alright. Yeah, I think the only issue with this lineup is that I can't actually mine ores easily. Okay, looks like polearms can still down smash them enough. Okay. That's fine then. Wait, so Barbara's thing actually acts as like a lawnmower? It's kind of funny. There's a lot of shrubbery here. Come back, crab. Ooh, that was fast. Wait, where is the... No, I'm not even going to bother aggroing that one. I'm going to aggro this one. There you are. This is my domain. Water. Oh, I think that guy's resetting. Alright. That's fine, I suppose. Feel free to reset. Is it just stuck there now? Hello? I'm killing this guy. This does make for a pretty strong combo, huh? Because every time you activate an electro reaction, it always fires an extra bolt. So this is actually just machine gun Lisa right now with Ozzy's help. It's really funny. Ooh, 3-star artifact. I'll take it. Alright, so with the helicartels here in such a tight area, it makes it very easy for me to do something like this. If I finish Star Wars Battlefront 2 right now, you're going to start multiplayer. Alright, good luck. Have fun, have fun. Goodbye. There it is. Now we collect all our goodies. Yay. Yeah, in an arena like this, Overload does so much because they can just kind of bounce the enemies into the water, and the water is instant death for the enemies. Oh, we're talking to Ying? No, we're talking to the old man for the Digby. What's wrong? Well, I think it's because water is more abundant. In a lot of games that give you access to the lava pools, they're usually one-shot kills. You just touch it and die. Only had one dandelion? What a strange commission. I mean, I'll do it. I'll finish it. Nice. But no, I definitely agree. Water kind of acts like lava for a lot, just because there's no. It's usually in games without swimming, which is the issue. If the game has swimming, then normally it's not that bad. But like for the enemies, I mean. But for us, we have conditional swimming. It's not like it's not like a it's part of our stamina bar, which is both a good and a bad thing. Anyways, finish that. How much resin do we have on us? 21. Not much. The day's only just begun though, so that's fine. Alright, so for Venti artifacts, I am using, what's my goblet? Not goblet. The was it the goblet? I think I got a good goblet for once. Has animal damage bonus. Compare that with my current one. Technically, I don't need it then on Venti. I could switch that over to Sucrose, however. She is using the 4-star goblets here. That gives HP, but this is much better. She's still using a 4-star timepiece. I don't really have another one for her right now because Venti is using it. Alright, so that's kind of what I want to do with domain-wise, and that's grinding this set. It's also, this domain gives the Maiden's Beloved, which I'm using, and the Viridescent Veneer, which I also want. So I'm going to try Chongyun Melt with Xingqiu. Something I just thought up of earlier, but instead of Bennett here, get Chongyun. And the thing about Chongyun too is if you check out my character stat for him, he's level 1 with the Waster Greatsword and no artifacts. But that's also the same with my Bennett. He's using a 1-star sword, I believe. Alright. But the big thing here is Chongyun's skill, I believe, changes physical attackers. Not using bows and catalysts to ice, to cryo damage. That's what I'm looking for. So we do this, we do this, we do this, and then, yeah. And now we have constant melt procs. Alright. Cool. I mean, it's not exactly what I'm looking for, to be perfectly honest, but I want to try it. Because I kind of knew what this seemed like. Because it's constant melting, which is a huge plus in terms of damage for me. Ow. But without Bennett's healing, I actually lack a healer in this lineup. That's kind of the point. Do I like this more? Not really. But that's only because I can't seem to properly do the comp. it was a lot of damage, don't get me wrong. But I think I prefer Bennett for the resonance here. HP percent, energy recharge, and defense flat. Defense flat is a bit of a no-go, I think. Unfortunately for this, flat attack and percent attack is a big no-go. So, unfortunate. Truly unfortunate. I would like those 2 5-star effects, but not this time. Alright, we still have 2 more attempts. I'm going to switch back to Bennett. And let me just go heal up first. Bennett provides healing on top of giving extra damage. That's why you bring him. So we can read his talent. He's level 1 and everything too, so... Alright. So party setup. And switch him out for Bennett here. Switch. So we read his talent for Bennett. It's his burst. So his skill damage, which is 233%, doesn't matter. But the regen is 6% of his max HP plus 577 flat. The flat's important because he's level 1 without any artifacts. His weapon... Oh, I give him... He only uses the Lion's Roar, so he does have attack. The dude is rocking a stellar 642 attack at level 1. So his skill will do a tiny bit of damage. But because of the level difference, it gets... Most of it's gone. So the big part is his HP for the healing. It's 6% of his current HP, so it's about 60, give or take a little bit, a little over 60, not too much, like 60.6 or so. I think it's actually 60.65, but we'll ignore that. And then you add 577 on top. I actually don't know what kind of set you kind of run this guy. For now, I could give him a Maiden's Beloved set, 4-piece. Just I can't actually give him 4-piece, huh? Missing 2 pieces. Yuki, Boken da Boken. I take it back. I could technically use this on Bennett, huh? That's kind of funny. You're obsessed with Hell's Kitchen? Munash, don't worry. I watched, I think, all of Hell's Kitchen's clips on YouTube multiple times. They're so good. Don't worry about it. Let's see. The Exile set, I think, would be best next. Don't worry. That's not gonna happen. I'm looking at the substat mainly, just because it's more useful. And I think I want this for this energy recharge substat, but I don't think it's worth it. The fact that none of these are giving energy recharge is kind of unfortunate. Let's give you this. I suppose, right, at this point. And then for the timepiece, energy recharge, Tiny Miracles Hourglass. I'll give it to you. Bread slices. Oh, Yuki. You're gonna scare him off. Right, so Bennett at level 1 now has 2000 HP, 774 attack, 107 defense, 19 elemental mastery, 64.6% crit damage, 144% energy recharge. with 5% reduced cooldowns. Oh, right, because it's, I have the, animal combo. Right. Alright, so with this, Bennett no longer gets one shot. How much each tick heals? I believe it is still 5% plus 577. I don't think that's changed. So, 6%, I mean, 6%. So, that is 120 plus, so, give or take 700. Good enough, right? For what I need him to do. I mean, with a comp like this, I'm not supposed to get hit often. So if I get hit chunked once, I should be able to heal it back up before getting chunked again. Wait, also, no. Bennett has healing plus because of Maiden's Beloved. I have Maiden's Beloved 2-piece on him. So that's 15% more healing. It's actually a little bit more. I don't actually have, that is so awkward. I'm not gonna lie, that is actually so awkward. Don't touch me. Heals? 807. 807 per tick. That's really good. That's really good. No joke, that's actually really good. Alright, you stop that. You need to go into quarantine because my coworker is pissed. No need. I hope you are safe, my friend. I hope you are safe. And please stay safe. Buddy, this guy's level 1. And he's hitting for like 200 damage. That is crazy. Alright. You stay in there. Alright, heal my sucrose, please. Ah, Venti! You've been assassinated! Ah, Bennett, you've also been assassinated. Alright, no more fooling around, I guess. Oh, went invis. I think I see a smoke trail. Alright, gotcha. Alright, so that was, not even close, baby! As they say it, I believe. I was fooling around quite a bit using Bennett there, not gonna lie. Energy recharge, crit rate, attack percentage. That's I'm not gonna lie, this is kinda beautiful. This is a beautiful start. If I get this to +4, it's gonna give me a flat substat. Just watch. This, my friend, is not beautiful. Alright, so we have 2 people who are currently down. Let's get to the statue. You know, knowing how Dragonspine is now, by the way, kind of puts into perspective Noelle's story. And for those of you who do not have Noelle's companionship up, what do I mean by story, you might be asking? I mean this. Where she wants to be a knight, but she's not able to. I believe in the second one. No, the second one talks about how a merchant from Snezhnaya comes to try to ruin the economy in Mondstadt, but because Noelle is able to cater to his needs on up to a standard so high, he thinks she's a spy of some sort, or is just downright frightened. So he fled. Here, story number 3. Most of the time, Noelle's reliability provides a comforting presence, but there's always exceptions. Once, she learned that an adventurer was trapped on Dragonspine, so she decided to mount a rescue by herself. The snowstorm that day was terribly fierce, wiping out any tracks left by humans as soon as they were made. It was impossible to find a safe route to proceed, to say nothing of saving the adventurer amidst the snow. However, Noelle persisted on searching for the adventurer and eventually found him inside a cave, suffering from severe hypothermia. At the time, her coat was completely soaked and the water inside her bottle had turned to ice. Thirsty and hungry, Noelle still managed to carry the adventurer down on her back. The adventurer was saved, but Noelle, having overexerted herself, laid in bed for 3 days straight, suffering from a high fever. Everyone in the Knights of Favonius barely slept out of concern for her during that period. Fortunately, Noelle recovered. It was not the first or second time that something similar had happened, and everyone was deeply worried for Noelle. In order to prevent Noelle from putting herself in harm's way again, Jean had to invent some safe jobs to keep Noelle busy. If something were to happen, then Kaya would have to save the day. During the Snow Terror threat, Noelle was also eager to resolve the threat at its source. However, Kaya managed to arrange quite a few urgent matters for her to attend to inside the city until it was all over. Yeah. So, for those who've gone through Dragonspine, you know that before the traveler got there and decided to solve a ton of puzzles, the mountain was very difficult to traverse with constant barriers in the way and all that. And Noelle still did it. Noelle said, whatever. This is a job for best maid. Alright, so this is how this fight should look, I think. Hold my tea set, yeah. Alright, can I get some more particles, please? One more set. One more set. Thank you. Alright. Now we just swirl everything to death. Yep, Venti's a cheat. Never forget that. Very mesmerizing. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. How did that not kill me? Wait, how did this guy drop from like 20% HP to nothing? What? Was that just a lag on its HP bar? Weird. Okay. What? Yo, Yuki, you seeing this? What? I got the double drop on both attempts at the same time. No way. Oh. Okay, so the substat aren't the best, but that elemental mastery. This looks like something I can put on Sucrose easy. So basically, Salmon, you can see like when you're looking at the colors indicate the star value. So like how good the artifacts they are. So the easiest to base it off is you first look at the color. Blue means 3 stars. Purple background means 4 stars, and orange background means 5 stars. At my current stage in the game, when you clear domain, you'll get 1 orange for spending 20 resin, and there's a at 100% rate, and there's a small chance of getting 2. I spent what's known as a condensed resin, which doubles the amount of resin I've spent, so 40 resin instead of 20, so I get 2 times the drops. So there was a 100% chance to get 2 orange, but you know, as I said earlier, there's also the off chance of getting 2 orange artifacts instead of 2 extra. So there's a chance of getting anywhere between 2 and 4 orange artifact drops when I use condensed resin, and I got the 4. It's very rare because it's rare for it to double drop in the first place. Even more rare to double drop back to back like this. Alright, most of this is probably going to be fodder, but that is fine. Like, I'm fine with this. That is great, man. That is actually so good. Thank you, thank you. Like, one of the biggest things about the artifact drop, by the way, for the orange ones, is not the fact that it's the fact that it's just more artifacts, yeah? It's like I'm just looking for more artifacts, and the fact that we got more orange ones is the best because, as I said, it's more fodder. Because in order to level up the artifacts you can see to these like plus 20s, you need other artifacts, and 5 stars obviously give the most. So even if they're not useful, as in like they're not a stat I want, I can still use them as EXP. So that's the biggest thing. One of the things, aside from lacking, you know, Mora, some money, is I'm lacking the stuff to make it. The EXP fodder. So just having more of the best type is always great. You can never... there's never a reason not to get a 5-star artifact. Whether it be something you want or some fodder to increase for the things you want. But now I am out of condensed resin. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I forgot. We can roll the standard banner. I have 13 regular fates. Alright, what do we get? It's purple? Amber? Amber? No way! No way! Yo! Ningguang Changyun? Yo! That is crazy lucky. Yo! What? that unlocked this, which is what you're looking for when it comes to DPS Ningguang, by the way, because all her normal attacks now deal AoE damage. I believe that includes her charged attack, so it's complete. It's this, unless it's just normal, but that's fine too, because she's her main DPS comes from her auto attacking. So the first constellation is what you're looking for. Oh, seriously? Yo, her second constellation is also really good. Oh, C6 is what you want for Ningguang to maximize DPS. I get it. That's fine. Meanwhile, Chongyun. You don't understand that? Don't worry about it. Just know something amazing happened. Isn't this adorable? Oh yeah, I did see 6 in official, by the way. I don't know if you're here for that, but yeah, this was the thing that happened. I don't know if I want to C5 my Zhongling at the moment. I don't know if I want to spend the 34 Masterless Star Glitter for that. I feel like I'll eventually get her from the banner. I did buy the 5 Intertwined Fates, so we actually only need 800 of these Primal Gems to roll. I did buy Bennett from the shop, by the way. I think it's fine if you're looking to get a new character, or if you're trying to hit a specific constellation for a build. It's a lot of it's a lot of Genshin Impact jargon, Noni. So don't worry too much about it. What we're saying only really matters if you play Genshin Impact. I don't know. See, I would do it only if I found a good build that required C5 Zhongling. But obviously C4 is good enough. Like that increased Power Nado's duration by 4 seconds. 14 seconds Power Nado. Like, come on, that is awesome. Actually awesome. But if I could get C6, Zhongling seems to be okay. Like, if I wanted to max her, if I had C5 already and wanted to max her, I think that'd be fine. I should check out my constellation count on everyone. Just trying to know what kind of... Oh, I have C1 Wolf Boy. If there's someone only available in Blue Face Shop, since I probably only ever play an event better. Fair. I think like just a big thing is just having the character, right? Because like I'm the player that rolled all the officials but managed to roll 0 Bennetts. So the fact that Bennett appeared in the shop once, I just gunned for him like straight up. This was back during version 1.0, by the way, which was when like sending people out on expeditions meant you can't use them in combat in your party. So yeah, that's also part of the reason why I don't use official usually in my parties. It's because she was out on expeditions. Alright, this is my current main party. And, Gadget. So I am trying my best to turn this 99% to 100%. I did a lot of it off screen, but let's see if we can complete this on screen. I have no idea where this last chest can be, so I'm just gonna walk around. Nope. Bye. Oh, you're a lot tankier, huh? Basically, this treasure compass looks for any sort of treasure, any sort of like chests still left on the map within your proximity, and that is exactly what I'm looking for, because the percentage is based on number of chests you open. I think puzzles count as well, but I've already completed all the puzzles, so I'm just looking for chests now. Doesn't seem to be any left though. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be any over here. Hey, slime. You wanna go up in the air for me? Thanks. Alright, let's use a catalyst here. That should do it. There we go. Yep, seems pretty empty over here. I can't wait until this part, like this zone, becomes something. Because right now it's currently, there's nothing here at the moment. But also, this is not a beachy terrain as the minimap is implying. This is grass. Come on. They can vary up the plunge text of characters since they have the same energy for everything depending on weapon type. That is true. That is true. We're being lied to, everyone. This is the beachy stuff on the minimap ends here. That bit over there is not beach. I didn't know you could walk over here, by the way. I just straight didn't know you could do that. I'm gonna assume anyone with Mona probably knew about this. When you were 7, you tried to make a paper. Can I? No. Thank you. With the balloon to give it one, and it worked for 2 seconds, and it just flew around everywhere before it hit the ground. Oh, that experiment. No, we did that for science class, just to test out several different theories on things. Lots of fun. Lots of fun. Still nothing, huh? We... Alright, so we've basically explored all of this area, and there's nothing here. Hi. I'm here to murder you. Please excuse. Still nothing. I just wanna get this 100% so I can head back into Dragon Spine. I gotta do my daily genocide stuff on Dragon Spine. Oh, you know what? I think today is also the day I get my I get that chest from the foxes, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Anyways. Yep. Yeah, I don't think the missing chest is over here on this side. So let's check over here. Ba 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 bam. Elemental sight is such a good thing. Please work. No chests in the area, huh? You know, with all this running, we really should be using one of these. Save on stamina a little bit. Dang it, if I really cared, I'd have Kai in the party. That's fine. Let's try going this way. A boar? A couple boars? Still nothing. Wow. That is one hidden chest, eh? I actually have no idea where it can be. I've thought I've been practically everywhere at this point. Apparently not. Clearly, I'm missing something. I don't know where this cuts off. But let's try this domain area. Next to the Crow Regisvine. The normal one. Nothing yet. Got it. Alright, where is this chest? Couple fireflies. Don't worry about it, Samuel. That'll happen. No, come on. Again? Alright. Can't stay for long because I need to grind the Genshin before event, but I have to say Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's to you too, Gambler Bear. It's never too late to say Happy New Year's. And yeah, have fun with the grind. It's a lot of fun. I've already done it all in stream, so yeah, that's a thing. Crabs for days. We're feasting tonight. Can I kill this thing with this team? Actually, don't know. It's working somehow, I suppose. How is this even remotely working? Ah, good night, Fischl. All right. Nope. That's down smash into that. That was a changer right there. Hurts a lot. Thank you for following, Cabs. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Oh my goodness. Why did that work? Really important in this game, especially. Yeah, I suppose so. I actually don't use her often. I actually use Noelle. But all the same, all the same. Let's see, Genshin Impact Exploration Progress Borders. I'm pretty sure I remember seeing a map someone did. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay. So according to this, hello Julio. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? According to this, Starfell Valley encompasses this. If you look at the mouse, this area right here. Technically, it could be in Mondstadt still. Igual. Gracias. It could technically still be in Mondstadt. Time to check out Mondstadt. Could technically also be in the lake still. I thought I collected all of the chests in Mondstadt, which is why I haven't been checking here at all. But who knows, right? Alright, we'll go check around the obvious areas, and then we'll move on to the less obvious areas. You know what? For this, we're gonna bring Kai into the party here. Alright, catch you later, official. What's this? Huh? Wait, what? Do you guys know about this? What am I doing? What is this? Wait, what? Excuse me? You saw this on Reddit? Oh, clearly I haven't been on the subreddit long enough then. I had no clue that was a thing. So we're gonna get the exploration party out. There. Now we take less damage to dash. Shorter cooldowns, you have the animal combo. And gliding and all that. Oh, you know what? With Venti being the party, I don't need Amber here. We can bring back Xiangling. Who this? Who this? Takagi-san. ごめんね。今配信だから。Alright. Gotta collect more dandelion seeds. I'm curious. What is her animation? Does she change animation? Hey, a gimmick. What is this animation, by the way? Poo, 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 poo. That is so adorable. I don't look at animations often, but that is actually adorable. Alright, so this is no Animal Traveler burst level of funny stuff, but I still think this is funny. Whoa. Oh, I missed. See, walk, 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 double dash into skill, boom. No chests here. Right, so it goes up to like here. So the border goes up to around here. It does take this ocean area into consideration. In a pretty large portion of it too. I think it's time we pay a visit to that island once again. Perhaps something new has spawned there, because the last time I was there, I've already gotten everything. Perhaps this time. Because there's no chests within proximity here. And if we're going to be doing that, I'm going to switch the party and bring in Beidou for her swimming passive. It's been a long time since we saw a best pirate girl, huh? What was that? Oh, I think it was just a lizard. What weapon is she using? What weapon is that? Ferris Shadow. HP. Okay. Ignored. How are you guys doing today? Gimmick? Caps? How's everything? good, just chilling. Good, good, good. I have enough stamina, right? A lazy day for you, buddy? I see, I see. Alright. We're gonna cheat a little bit to gain a little extra height with Venti, and then we're just gonna fly over. Right there. So the highest peak is right over here. Ooh, the Cecilia's respawned. Of course they would. I haven't picked them up in a long time. There's no chests within proximity here. We're gonna down some nice little ratatouille. Hold. Let's go. Wow, look at that stamina bar not move. Wow. Wow. Alright, thanks for dropping by, Gambler Bear. Have fun with the grind. Definitely enjoy your time there. Hopefully you can get all the goodies from the event. Wow. This is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. I've just... So each of that break bar and the stamina bar there represent the next break point for 100 stamina. I've barely used up 50 stamina so far. So I have 240 max, so you can see the first tiny chunk there equals 40. So the first time I went to this island, long time ago, I had 200 maximum stamina. I barely just shorted it. Barely just shorted it. Insane. Insane. I'm gonna make it all the way to the island without even spending even close to 200 stamina. Woo! What a difference. What a difference. You have the gliding reduction. You have the food reduction. Like, come on. Come on. No, I actually ice bridged my way over. Ah, there is one here. So there, we do have something here. What am I grinding for today? There it is. Wait, it's a luxurious chest? You're kidding me. That's nuts. Alright. Wow. And that was it. It was actually this chest here. I'm actually just... that's a lot of stuff. Whew, that's a lot of stuff. And that was it. That was the last one. That was the last... It was actually on this island. So I'm just gonna be grinding for mainly Mora. I wanted to complete the map of Mondstadt, so now I have 100% on all four. And Dragonspine. Dragonspine technically is part Mondstadt. There's some parts here that's part Liyue, but it's mainly Mondstadt. So now I officially have Mondstadt 100% completion for exploration purposes. There's gonna be more stuff around, but yeah, in terms of exploration, we're done for Mondstadt. We actually managed to 100% the entire area, the entire zone. I'm very happy about that. So now we're gonna... we did our dailies. We've done 3 domains so far. We can continue looking for Primogems. I do want to continue with the Battle Pass stuff. We have to do the leyline challenges. For the ley lines, I like to clear them, like, without collecting them. And that just counts for the thing. So we're going to be doing that. So we're going to do the 4 ley lines. And then we're going to do 4 more tomorrow. And then that'll finish everything up. For that weekly. And then we're going to go head over to Dragonspine and wipe out the mountain. Wipe out the mountain's current inhabitants. Part of the reason being, actually, is the fact that there are tons of Fatui in the mountain, in Dragonspine. and I can easily take them all out. Nope, nope, you come back here. So you can see I just crit for like I think 13k with my skill there, and on Dragon Spine with the event buff, that goes up to 24, 25k. So I can currently pop enemies in Dragon Spine, like easily. So I want to abuse that right now, because I'm using the Festering Desire right now on my Geo Traveler, and Geo Traveler is my most built unit after all. So it's just abusing my travel, like what the game has given me thus far, right? That's kind of where the grind is. Aside from that, in terms of like grinding for artifacts and stuff, I've been trying to grind a set for Venti. Right now, his artifact set is not the best. For Flower, it's currently 4 stars. Can I upgrade this already, or yet? Yes, easily. Okay, so we finally switched into a 5-star Flower. Good, good. Feather is 5 stars. It's okay. It's not great. So I'm currently giving him like a base set. Want this, the Elemental Mastery. And for his hat, his 4-star hat, 5-star hat currently given to Sucrose because it's defense main stat, and I'm not looking for defense main stat. So when I have the resin, which technically I do, 23 fragiles right now. I'll get to it. I just don't want to burn the fragile resin at the moment. We'll burn it eventually, but I'd rather save it up for now. I hear funny things about the AR grind from 55 to 56. So, well, I mean, the domains don't get any more difficult at 55, but I do believe you can up your world level to 8 at 55. I believe that's a thing. If it's not, it's not. I could be mistaken. That's just what I've heard. Defeat all opponents. Only 7. But yeah, I think for me, the resin, it's more about what am I spending it on. And for the artifact set, I'm willing to spend some fragile resin on it, but not everything all at once. Oh no, not you. Not you. Of all enemies, why did it have to be you? I do not like the Hydro Abyss Mages at all. Man, if I did not have Amber's Burst ready to go there, that would have been really bad. Perfect. So one thing I really like about the ley lines, by the way, is the fact that the enemies that it spawns and you kill, the enemies there also does give drops, unlike certain other like random events and whatnot that have enemies that show up but don't have their normal drops. The archers, those Healer archers that drop the arrowheads, I don't have many arrowheads. If you check my drop here, I have 6 of these tier 3, 15 of these tier 2, and 209 of these tier 1s. So when you need like double digits of these 3 stars, each of these is equivalent to 9 of these. It gets depleted extremely quickly. No joke. So I'm very thankful that those archers that up here, I can get the drops from them. How'd you manage to aggro me from way over there? Alright. Ah, no, I'm not cooking. Not in the middle of combat, please. Alright. So eventually I'm gonna switch over to this geocharger compass that I've actually managed to get. My reputation in Liyue has reached 6. So I managed to get myself the compass here. So we'll eventually 100% the entire map. I mean, that'll take some time still. And we'll get there eventually. No rush, no rush. Not at the moment. Right now, what I really want is to roll the Albedo banner 10 times one more time. We do need another 200 Primal Gems for that. We have 5 Fates. Well, 400 Primal Gems. Sorry, my math is a little wonky there. 400 more. So, there is enough time. That is the good thing. There is enough time to get the rolls in from our dailies. So I'm very happy about that. Let's get rid of this big guy first. I say as I dish out all my pyro so that the electro slimes are dead first. Alright. Pyro's down. Electro's down. Can you use my burst, please? I want my burst. On this flower. Alright, there we go. That works. Flower's down. Slimes are almost down. So this enemy set isn't my favorite just because it's a lot of slimes and I have a ton of slime drops already. I don't actually have enough units that require the slime drops to make me want to hunt down slimes. I have 39 of these 3 stars, 125 of these 2 stars, and 627 of these 1 stars. I know I have a couple friends who actually have those numbers in the hundreds and thousands. I'm like, okay, cool. You hunt way too many slimes. Just saying. Just saying. But anyways, we need 2 more. Oh, they're right next to each other. That's great. That's wonderful. That is wonderful. Wait, isn't there an enemy over here? Make up for 2 enemy? I thought there was a power region over here. I am wrong. There is just a whole bunch of electro. Oh, okay. Get overloaded, buddy. Get overloaded. I'm just gonna heal up my party. Don't mind me. I don't know why Traveler is so low in HP, but he is, so... yeah. Noelle, best girl. My favorite character in the game, because she does everything I need. She brings the DPS, she brings the heals, she can tank everything. She is literally the best. Alright. Ah! My traps are running away from me. Not this time. Excuse me? Why are you down here? Come back. It's just gonna keep running away. Oh my goodness. This guy, this slime is just fallen. There we go. Something I do want to try to take note of would be look at our more account when we enter Dragon Spine, and look at it after we're done with Dragon Spine and see how much more we made after killing everything on there. I'm quite curious about that number. Wait, do I not have enough stamina for this? That was a very close call. Oh yeah, Yuki, if you're still here, how'd you deal with the resurgent cryo Regis Vine? I know you took a little bit of time yesterday. Did you manage to lower that time any further? That's assuming he's still in chat. You finished yesterday? Yeah, how fast did you do it? That's one curious. Your time. What was your fastest time? Oh boy, co-op. I actually did co-op with a couple friends, and it is actually so much harder. Wait, Yuki, you saw how I did it, right? Like even with the way I did it, it should only be one rotation. Or, I mean, 2 rotations at most. Wait, there's a chest here? Excuse me? What do you mean there's a chest here? Oh. When did this spawn? Wait, Yuki. Actually, why did it take you so many rotations? Oh, right. You don't use a Festering Desire user. Actually, I did a proof of concept yesterday, and you can actually clear the thing using a very underleveled character that's a sword user, but it will take you forever, and it's absolutely not worth it. Like, absolutely not worth it. Like, I used a Xingqiu. In terms of, like, my party, right? It was Xingqiu, Barbara. I brought Amber, and her weapon of choice was... I actually switched her weapon out to a level 1 bow. Like, I just went all the way to the bottom, switched with Diona. Alright, catch you later, Samuel. Thanks for dropping by. And I think I kept Zhangling, but that's only because Zhangling doesn't actually do much for me. I don't have her properly built with anything. She has energy recharge. So she's actually not that strong. She doesn't do much. So yeah, I did Xingqiu, Barbara, Amber, and Zhangling, and that took a long time. By a long time, I mean it took around 6 minutes, and that's because even with Festering Desire, with the event buffs, that doesn't gap a 40 level difference. Because the Resurgent Cryo Regis Vine is level 91, I think, or something like that. And my Xingqiu is level 50. I mean, I still managed to do it, right? That's the thing. You can still do it. It was a proof of concept because I had a couple friends that said they couldn't do it solo. And I was like, alright, so what if I use a very suboptimal team? Hydro Resonance with just super underlevel characters. Yeah, it's possible. And not great. Just straight up not great. But for a proof of concept, I think it was fine. In fact, I could probably do it on stream too. Just to showcase how terrible that is. Oh my goodness, that guy lived. These Hydro Samaturals are the worst. Die! Alright, come back for your drops. I need to kill you. No, you first. Stop healing. Alright. Whew, nice. And we also got artifact dropped. I'll take all artifact drops, honestly. They're great. Yeah, I think the first thing I'm gonna do is just showcase how a low-level team, as long as using I think it's more of a showcase of how strong the event buff is than anything else. Obviously, I'm not using a level 1 sword user. That is, you're crazy. Anyone who's doing that as a main DPS, you're an absolute madman, and I applaud your bravo, but there's no way I'm doing that. Unless... no. Alright. Actually, let's try it as a proof of concept. Let's try this. Let's just see how bad it is. I'm probably gonna get wiped instantly, but I'm just curious. All these Geo slimes. Come on. Come on. Oh, great. Oof. One, two, three, four. So you know what I learned? It's the fact that in your 5-swing combo for your Traveler, it's the physical last hit that actually has knockback associated with it. If you cancel your attack at the right time, your talent still goes through. So your talent being this one, Frenzied Rock Slide. Your final hit on your normal attack combo triggers a collapse, dealing 60% of the attack as AoE geo damage. That will go through, but your physical slash will not. And you won't apply the knockback because you're not doing the physical damage portion. But you still do your AoE geo damage, which is kind of funny. Not really useful in anything, but just something funny to point out. Alright, let's go give this guy a quick look. First things first, I'm gonna try out the old team, I guess. Alright. Oh, this is such a bad idea. But it's my bad idea. Alright, so I don't want anyone to ever, like, for this kind of setup, I don't want people to think I'm using Amber as, like, my main DPS or whatever. And, I'm just gonna remove her artifacts, too. I guess we'll do the same with Xiangling here, huh? Give her the beginner's protector. Does this matter? It's a proof of concept, so... The big thing is Xingqiu, and I guess Barbara will keep. I do want the heals from Barbara. Here comes the Hydro team. Alright. This is a bad idea. But this is my bad idea. Hey Gar, how's it going? Please kill one of them. Oh, run! Woo! How am I doing? Good, good, good. I'm just doing a proof of concept right now with my current team setup here. Basically, never do this normally. Oh, 16k. Nice. Look at this damage. Alright, we're gonna head over here. And then with Amber's thing. So we're hitting 71s, but we're mainly trying to hit the core there. It's based on number of hits, not so much the damage. Yeah, that happens. So we've done 2 rotations so far. Check out for where the crystal are. We're gonna need to break it again soon. Back off. When you get that low, get Barbara to fully heal your unit. Get this back off again. It's not worth taking the damage. Now it comes to lasers. Time your dodges appropriately. And homing missiles, dodge. Here comes its Icicle Blizzard attack. That is fine. And what we want to do here, I believe, is get the Scarlet Quartz and hit it like so. Okay, with its thing back up, use your Pyro and well, first not die. And okay, main thing here is to just dodge all the crystals that's falling down, and watch out for the icicle flooring. You can see there's an icy circle around the Regisvine at the moment. Make sure you don't get hit by these, because they do a lot of damage. We do want to hang out around this thing over here at the moment, and I think it's fine to just have Barbara be frozen for a bit. Like, it's not the worst thing in the world. Alright, so the next we want to actually do this, because the burst is available. That should kill that, and then we grab the Scarlet Quartz, you hit this guy. It didn't crit this time, which is a little unfortunate. That's okay. As you can see, the party's actually pretty well off, HP-wise. So once this guy comes back, do that, back off to the crystal here. And yeah, and I should use this Blizzard attack again. And once it starts, that's when the core appears. That's when you have the opportunity to hit it with Amber's charge shots. And then once this happens, you go back in. And then just keep going at it. You could bring out like Xiangling for Gubao just supplementary damage. I'm doing a proof of concept. You're watching soccer. And this proof of concept is just to show that it is possible to just use a lower tier, a very weak sword user. Like Xingqiu is known as one of the weakest sword users because of his numbers. His numbers are very small. Yeah, I was afraid of that. The one shot. That's why I've... If you have Barbara C6, she will revive one character. But, okay. Okay. And you bring Baron Bunny in there. You have to be careful. Stick around the heat source. Once this attack is over, I can go revive Xingqiu. He's, yeah. I have to be careful because, oh boy. Alright, so Barbara can just, you know, tank all that because it's Barbara. Ow. No, Amber. That's not good. Okay, we're gonna need to get the Scarlet Quartz from this slime then. Okay. Alright, that's a bust. This is a bust. Let's leave. We'll have to retry. How does Barbara live that? She's just tanking all those missiles. Weak as his main DPS? Yeah. He's he's very strong as support, but he's very weak as main DPS. I should probably have this gadget on me, huh? You know, just maybe. Alright, let's try that again. Okay. The thing is, I don't want to supplement my damage with food either. Since I already know it's possible, right? Like, I'm just trying to do a proof of concept, not anything else. Ah. Alright, we're gonna retry that. That was a quick go next right there. Okay. Warm up a little bit. Come over here. Drop Baron Bunny. Okay. Oh, that attack first. Wasn't expecting that, I'll be honest. Blow up. Scarlet Quartz is going to be the main damage source. Grab it. Swing. Grab it, swing, grab it, swing. Head straight for the crystal. Get Amber ready for the charge shots. Core appears, we shoot it. 2, 3, 4. That's not icy ground, is it? No. Okay, good. Pretty bad if it was. Dodge. Missed the dodge. Yeah, the lasers, you just dodge left and right, really. The homing missiles, you dodge into them. It's like a Dark Souls attack. The safest spot is in, not away. This, you just have to dodge to the left and right as well. Not much you can do about it otherwise. Alright, so this is back up. My goodness. Ah, okay. I wanted to land the burst, but I got an unfortunate attack pattern there. That's fine. Jeez. Can the attack pattern be a little kinder to me, please? Alright. Getting a very unfortunate attack pattern, but it's okay. Okay, that should do it. Ah, okay. Alright, looks like I don't know how you do this fight anymore. Zomling's burst actually didn't proc the melt on that thing. On the core. That's actually news to me. You hate to see, yeah. I mean, I am like literally making it as tough of a fight for myself as I can without making it impossible, I feel, right? A couple unfortunate things. I think it has something to do with when I remember Jinjinx talked about it, Jinjinx and Tuner, how certain abilities, despite the way the games worded it, the core mechanic of it is certain things can't proc properly, or the way the proc interval has its own internal cooldown. And they talked about it specifically in the why Kaya is currently the strongest cryo user of the cryo set compared to Chongyun, and it's not Chongyun actually doesn't benefit as much from it. it has everything to do with just the timing, because Chongyun shatters. Even with Chongyun's skill that causes everything to be cryo, you don't reapply the cryo effect, unfortunately. Oh, that's actually really cool. Oh, that's a way to speed it up. You lead a slime over to the barrier. You get both. Oh, that's really cool. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Okay, Amber's Burst is up. Using it now. This should do it. Yeah, there it is. But basically, Chongyun's Burst, skill, even though it says it applies crowd to every attack, the attack interval after you shatter will not reapply the, it will not reapply the cryo, and thus you lose out on a lot of damage. Whereas for Kaya, he doesn't shatter, which keeps the cryo on it, which means you can keep the crit rate from the new cryo set. All right. Could be better, but wait, where's the other one? I can't actually reach it. Wow, what a hitbox! What a hitbox! Oh, look at that Xingqiu's HP bar just go up. Ooh, I like it. Alright, so 2 minutes in, we can take out most of its health. The issue is now its next attack patterns. So we're just gonna have to wait and see, right, at this point? Alright. It looks like its core is back up. We'll throw this in. Don't waste our dash if we can help it. Go bow. I think that's Frost, which is why I'm trying to like not be in there. Yeah, without Ember's Burst, that core takes a while to take out. Although Gubao should be able to hit it from like every angle, but just to be safe, I do that. Switch to Barbara since she's the healthiest. So this team fight kind of actually hinges on both Barbara and Xingqiu, funnily enough. Like, without one or the other, it's not gonna work. Alright, Ember's Burst is back up, so we're just gonna do this. The crystal should spawn the back of its roots, so we're just gonna wait here for it. There's 1, there's 2, we get out. Oof, get to the crystal ASAP. Ah, okay. We were too slow on that. Yeah, it's surprising Xingqiu can't actually survive that. Like, he doesn't actually break it fast enough. It's honestly a surprise. Okay. Alright, well, healer's down. Right, turns out you actually either have to be very lucky or be a mechanical god at this. Like, the triple... its attack where it launches the icicles at you, you can actually dodge that by being in between when you're that far out, but for some reason I'm always dodging into it. So that's my fault. Like, that's a user error. That's me being bad at the fight. No, I think part of the issue is my Xingqiu just doesn't have his doesn't have any artifacts. He's running Gladiators Exiled. So yeah, the dude just doesn't have HP. come over here. I missed. I want to bait the slime next to the wall here so I can get both. Can't get both. That makes it a lot harder. Alright. If I could get both, then I could speed up the I could speed up this first portion of the fight. Okay, it's down. We need this over here. Ah, it also has a frost flooring. Whew, close call. Don't know what that was about. Spam caller. Alright. Every time. Never fails. Never fails. Shh. This fight is really testing the limits of how much of a not gamer I am. There we go. Need this over here. Swipe. Once, twice, thrice. Look at me. Gosh, I was way too close for comfort. Let's go to the back. Back off. You wait at one of these heat zones as Barbara, because she's the tankiest at level 60. Okay, it's head spinning attack, head spinning attack. You wanna unveil your core at the roots again? Thank you. I have no stamina and I must run. Okay. Give me the crystals. We missed one. It's fine we missed one. That was gonna be death if we went for it. Oh, the hitbox is gonna do me like that, huh? Alright. Okay. You're gonna do your little storm attack again? Go this way. Okay, Crimson Agate. Hey look, once you're actually good at the game, it's a lot easier, huh? Who would have thunk it? Please spawn the Crimson Agates for me this time. okay. One more rotation. Here we go. There it is, Yuki. Nerfed user just gotta get good with the sword. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? There's no way that's ever worth it. This proof of concept was insane. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright. Alright, let's give Amber and Zhangling, let's give everyone their stuff back. Oh my goodness. Where's my sharpshooter's oath? Oh, right, I swapped with Diona. Artifacts. I gave her the Wanderer's Trope. Was it the +4 set? I can't remember now. No, definitely not +4, so this is not hers. The +16 stuff. Unless, is this actually hers? Oh, it's because of the crit damage, isn't it? And I want crit damage. Who was using this? Was it Amber actually? Definitely not. What? Her crit damage skyrocketed. What did I just do? You know what? I'll take it. I don't know what I did to Amber, but she's a lot stronger than before. I'm not even joking. What just happened? Who was using this helmet? Was it Zhangling? Might have been Zhangling. Alright, you know what? I'll take it. We have a lot of tiny miracles, huh? Yeah, let's go with a more elemental mastery heavy for Xiangling this time. Wait, so how hard does Amber hit now? So what is this without the melt proc? I'm curious. $6K? What? That's without melt, by the way. Oh, dude, this could not give a drop. Wow, okay. Hi. Goodbye. Boosh! 26K. Boosh! All the damages. Alright. So I wipe out this camp, kill this guy, come over here, and there's gonna be a frost arm lava curl. Lava churl. I mean, if you're just gonna... It's not like anywhere remotely close to like traveler damage here, but because traveler damage can create for 24,999, and then burst does a ton. So this guy wipes him really quickly. Nice drops. Notice the Mora count. This guy gives you 600 Mora. Seriously? Oh yeah, I did say to like count the Mora amount, right? Whoops. Forgot. Oh well. Let's have like a day to count, but like if we look at our Mora now, we didn't get more than like 1K perhaps. So let's just say we had 471K Mora going into this. So let's see how much more we have coming out of this. So I'd like to take out the frost arm lava curls first. I know there's one here. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, there's another one like around here, like right here actually. If I'm not mistaken, I think I found 3. I can't remember how many frost arm lava curls there are. I think it's only 3 though. But I know there's one over here. All I have to do is just take out these guys. That's a lot of drops. Wait, did you just get... Yeah, so take out these guys. And the shielders, they're directionally defensive. So when they have the shield up, it only blocks things from that single direction. What I like to do is just use my E, and that doesn't get blocked. The only way your skill on Geo Traveler gets blocked by the shield would be if you hit it directly at the shield. That's the only way. Okay. Have that. And that. Alright. Let me do something real quick. Alright, I've returned. Alright. So I know there's another frost arm over this way. And what we can do... Boom! We actually chill up here. And just kind of... range it with Amber. Where am I? What is this? For some reason against these guys, I can never seem to detect where they are with my auto attacks. It's kind of weird. Okay. Got him. Look at all these drops. Lovely. Alright. I believe the last one's over here. So, taking out 3 of these guys gives you 1.8k Mora. Easiest 1.8k of my life. Although I don't actually know if it's actually here or not. I think it was. I definitely could be mistaken about that. Oh, this is no, this is the Fatui camp here with the Hydro Electro Bros. So what I like to do with this one is actually make sure I don't get detected and come over to the side. I loop around and let's take out the Hydro guy first. Hello, like a so. Alright, yeah, because once they have the shield up like that, it gets super annoying to take him out. Like, even with, like, the Dragon Spine event buff with on top of this, you can see I'm only dealing, like, 1Ks right now. For crits, that deals 5k crits. It's only 25, 25? It's a fifth, so it's actually 20% as effective. They have insane resistances with their shield up. So I like to take him out as quickly as possible. And obviously, I would prefer to take out the Thunder guy shield first, but the Hydro guy is way worse. So where did I find that last lava curl? Frost arm, buddy. Where'd you come from? It wasn't this spot, was it? Doesn't seem like it. Wait, this is back. You spawned back? Does this hit you? Oh, it does. Let's see if I can find it. Wait, what? Oh, my tabbed in. Oh. Wow. All of these are so not useful. Incredible. Alright. Back. Things are a little... Oh, it's over here! Of course. Of course. That's the one I'm missing. Because I believe there's only 3. Yeah, there's only 3. Constantly getting phone calls left and right. Anyways. Oh, I'm a little low on health, huh? Traverse the path this way. You can heal up on these guys. You Beyblade for the heals. Just because you hit way more often when you Beyblade. Start trying to figure out what kind of set I want on Noelle. I know a lot of guides will tell you, oh yeah, for Noelle, just go Maiden's Beloved. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense if you're going for like a more supported healer build, right? Augment her heals. That way, like her swing her sword a couple times in Excalibur mode gives you a full heal. Wow, we're really burning through this guy's HP bar, huh? Beep, 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 beep. You can see the heal on this isn't actually that amazing. It's fine. I mean, it still heals a lot, but... Alright. Okay. And then what I like to do is I like to come over here. And this is like the main Vtuber camp. There's a ton of Vtuber over here. These guys aren't like so much for the Mora as it is for the drops, as I showed earlier. I only have this many, which is not a lot. And considering that I can just instantly pop them with this sword buff, why not take advantage of that, yeah? There we go. So you get 4 of the 1-star, 1 of the 2-stars at times. 1 of the possible drop rates. Boom. So it's 1 and 4 again. Considering just how simple it is to finish them off as in my current state, I think it's best to do it like this. Alright, 1, 2, 3. We even got a 3-star one this time. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Equivalent to 3 of the 2-star ones. Did it just say dig? No, it's a cook. Get off. There we go. There it is. Okay. Just gotta keep going around and we'll get more and more. Oh, another thing too with the event. Whoever's using Festering Desires will accumulate the shield cold at a slower rate. Combo that with the food item means you can see my rate of accumulating shield cold is just next to non-existent. It's really nice. Uh-huh. Well, that's kind of awkward. Perfect. I don't like how they don't drown in the water here, and they just kind of stand. Meanwhile, I can't do that. It's kind of yikes. This guy knows, obviously. Yeah, that's fine. Like him shielding up. If I just landed the first rock here, he wouldn't have managed to shield up. That's fine. It just means I need to land another couple rocks on this guy at most. It's amazing how less of an issue these guys become with the event sword buff. It's kind of nuts. Let's see. Corral Abyss Mage. Come over here. By the way, that's how you drown these guys. One way anyways. I would think you can also do it with Gubo, but I've not managed to do that yet. Alright, well those guys just appeared out of nowhere. Hi. And she gives 200 more, by the way, so it's always worth it to hunt her down. Like if you're short on time, instead of hunting down like a million of the small guys, she is gonna give you 200 Mora. And then these seasons each will give a bit over 100 Mora. Surprisingly, actually. Boom. Wait, did you get both with that? Wow. Yeah, 100, 145. The seasons actually have money on them. So they're actually worth it to hunt down if you're able to take them out easily. Imagine if the season mage, the seasons from the season mage also gave Mora. Man, money making, dude. Money making. People would farm that so much, though. I can see people farming that really easily for Mora. Treasure hoarders? Alright, sure. Hello? Goodbye. Wow. That was actually a hello goodbye. Oh, more treasure hoarders. Ah, oh, my goodness, they're joking around the heat source. That's so wholesome. Now leave. This mountain's not for you. Ooh, I see a chest over there. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Treasure hoarders, okay. I thought I saw a number here. Hello. Okay. How many, actually, now that I think about it, how many insignias do I own? 2791, 290? Okay. Similar numbers to the Fatui badges, so definitely something you'll hunt as well. With this thing over, I have to do this thing to summon the Season Mage, by the way. This thing blocks the Season Mage summoning. That's a little rough. I mean, these aren't difficult to do, but it just means I have to do it compared to not doing it, right? Alright, get out here. There she is. You're my objective. Oi! Cheat! You cheat! Come back down. Nice. Don't think there's anything in here, though. Are these artifacts? Food. I'll take food. Carrots. I'll definitely take carrots. Got more carrots for me? Want more carrots. Fatui? Okay. Two, three. Nice, nice, nice. And then I believe there's also a mage over here somewhere. I think she's up. I'll teleport over here. There she is. Now the 200 more are coming right up. Bop, bop, bop. And you're done. I mean, I've hunted a lot of season mages. 30, 111, 3 to 41. There's no 1-star version of these, I don't believe. It's like minimum 2-star. Pretty funny. Alright, let's go heal up and feed the foxes. Believe today's the day we feed the foxes and get the thing. If it's not today, it's tomorrow. Maybe. Still nothing, huh? Alright. So it's not today. Oh well. There should be slimes right here. Let's see if we can grab these as well. Got him. Good stuff. And then there should be 2 enemies over here. There they are, and it's going to spawn 2 more, I believe, once I enter combat here. Here we go. Nice. All right. The next big point of interest is over here by the ocean side. We're gonna see a lot of enemies that give a lot more and good drops over this way. Case in point, there she is. But first and foremost, she knows me. Alright. I'm just gonna ignore the mechanics of this fight and just burn through her shield. Ah, never mind. Alright, Seasons, you're going down first. Come over here. There we go. Warm up a little bit. Let's actually consume another one of these. It's really nice to have around. This with the sword event buff means that even in these frigid, cold climate conditions, we're a-okay. Alright, there's 2 pyro mages here. And we can actually bring Amber, aggro them, get them over here. They're just gonna vaporize themselves down. This one is on the rocks somehow. Oh my goodness, get off! There we go. Anyways, 2 more cryo mages down. Got some star silver over here. Alright, so let's move on to this side of the area. You can see there's going to be a lot of enemies here, which is going to be good. Get some chilled meat. We haven't fought the boar yet today, so that's going to happen still. Alright. $200 Mora. It's great. This is just wonderful. The amount more we're just getting. I believe there's a whole group of them over this way. The shield guys. Ooh, more seasons. $127. $137. Let's grab some star silver while we're here. That should aggro all of them. Wow, the cold air deals 1 to these guys. Incredible. Oh. Let's get you off of that first. Is there anything back here? A chest? I'll take the chest. It's a common chest, but it's a chest nonetheless. I do know that we just found that chest, and Dragon's Mount was already 100% completed for me, exploration-wise. So, it's just further proof that you don't need to find every... 100% does not mean 100% in terms of the amount of loot you'll have. There's always more. There's always more. Is that it for over here? Thought there was actually more. I guess I'm mistaken. Okay, so let's go from over here and hop down. Oh, I missed this. Wow, I didn't even realize. Alright, so as we're getting closer to the ground, we're slowly seeing what's on the ground, and we see there's actually several guys over there. Dive bomb you. Nice. Alright. Ah, this is where you have the guys with the shields here. Just gonna quickly heal up my traveler here. Perfect. I think there was a chest in this camp, but we have clearly already got it. It's fine. That's 400 Mora from those two guys alone, and then we have another guy over here. Headshot. Blocked by shield, blocked by shield. Headshot. 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 Headshot dodge. Burst. And you're done. Could have done it faster, but I do enjoy some good headshotting with Amber. I think it's fun. Alright. Let's free the boar. Have him run over here. Come back. Didn't realize he was gonna, or it was gonna run away. Alright, let's walk this way and see what we find. Don't think there's anything up there. Maybe an unlit campfire, perhaps, but it's not what we're worrying about right now. Mora? Mora and an artifact. Nice. Alright. Oh, there's a chest there. Anything in here? Mora. Nice. There's a chest, right? It is a chest. Okay. Cool. Star Silver, take it. Alright, we've made it back to where Albedo wanted us to be. Got some Star Conch over here. Grab them. A little curious to know why we got Star Conches over here, but it's fine. Okay, so yeah, there's not much here. Going back to like the story and all that over here. This is it. Thought there might have been perhaps some thing we could return to here, but it doesn't look like it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Perhaps there is some sort of secret here, but I'm not smart enough to get it. You can melt that ice. I need a scarlet quartz for that ice. Do we see any around here? Weird. Let's look around for a bit. Why would that piece of meltable ice be here? And not a scarlet quartz anywhere nearby? Hmm? There's gotta be a scarlet quartz somewhere around here. They wouldn't just put a random piece of unmeltable ice there, would they? I mean, they probably would, but... I do not see a scarlet quartz anywhere here. See if we can Hail Mary this then. Let's go a bit further up. A gimmick. Peak. What do you mean by peak? I'm just currently looking for a Scarlet Quartz right now because I found some of those like melted the ice that can only be melted through the Scarlet Quartz, and I'm like what is in there? There's probably nothing in there, but I just want to know. I want to melt it. Now we're in the Starglow Cavern. Part of the campaign event? This is actually just Dragon Spine. It's just I hit super hard in Dragon Spine, so I've just been going around killing everything. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Oh. Hello. Just a random chest right there. I didn't know those signs were chests until like recently. It's kind of cool. Wait, there's a Crimson Agate here. Alright. I didn't even know. Where is it? There it is. Ah. Okay. I'm looking for a Scarlet Quartz. Okay. The thing I was looking at is right here. I don't believe we'll make it, but we can try. Wait, can I? No. Did I make them all myself? I did. Alright, let's go. We are so far away. Thank you, thank you. Alright, right around here is where we managed to get to. Like the ice I want to melt is that one over there. There's gotta be a Scarlet Quartz somewhere closer. Perhaps over here? Got a little bit of star silver up here. How do we melt that? We're kind of leaving Dragon Spine when we walk over here. It's Saltaire over here, I believe. Or Yaoguang Shal. It's a whole different area. Alright. How do we go about melting that? Maybe the answer is this way. Kinda hope I don't have to actually Hail Mary that from like the one Scarlet Quartz I found. Cause that is a long shot. And I do not have that kind of accuracy. Doesn't seem like the answer is over here. Yeah, the thing about these scarlet crystals or scarlet quartz that they have a they're timed. They have a duration on them. They don't last forever. I did find one over this way, but it was just way too far away for it to actually do anything for me. I think it was that one over there. No, not over here. It was actually way further up, huh? Somewhere around here, I think. It was one of the Starglow Caverns exits. I think it was actually over here. It's like a terribly long distance. The only way I could think of remotely getting close to that would be to just shoot it and hope the arrow travels fast enough. On top of that, you gotta be able to land the shot, yeah? Because you can't, because with this thing on you, you can't actually teleport. When you go teleport to a waypoint, it disappears. Will this area be close enough, though? Alright, let's try it, maybe? Nope, it's gone at this point. Oh, okay. Thanks. It's pretty close. Much closer, actually. But I can't make this shot. Like, that's the thing. I'm not a godly shot. I'm almost certain there's also nothing down there either. It was just a little bit of curiosity on my end. Alright, back to the mass murdering of everything I find. Okay. As you can see, that's kind of why I'm doing it. Why I just showcase, which is, you believe in my god? No, I'm no god gamer. I could barely clear the resurgent cryo Regis Vine while using very suboptimal team. That was annoying, I'll be honest. Just kept failing its attack patterns. Took a while. I did it eventually, but it just took so long. Alright. Yeah, but the crowd, like this event, as long as you're able to abuse the weapon, you'll be fine. That was the test, and it passed, so hello. Let's see. Yeah, so without the cryo buff, to strengthen their defense, everything just falls. Ooh, a 4-star artifact. You know, that's why doing this is kind of worth. Just kind of get a lot of artifact fodder. Really nice. It's actually really nice. Alright, looks like there's stuff over there. And if I went with like any sort of attack buff food, by the way, that increases my attack even more, I could probably get like even more out of these adventures. But with the event buffs with my festering sword, this is more than enough to take out everything very quickly, like that. Because my crit chance is bumped up, my crit damage is bumped up, my regular damage is bumped up. It's the trifecta of damage that's been increased, so it's really nice. It's really nice. Alright. I should probably give the Boar King a visit too. Get the meat from that guy as well. Of course. Got it. Wait, is that a chest? Oh, what do you know? It's a chest. There are so many chests here. This is still the Dragonspine region? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah. We're outside Dragonspine now. My skill only did 13k crit when it usually does 24k crit. I mean, it's fine. That's kind of why I have this sword on me still, by the way. Like, even without absurd extra crit damage, it still hits for a ton. Alright. Man, that gliding down the side of the mountain, I never gets old. Never gets old. I love watching that happen every time. Right. Get chilled meat. There's gonna be 3 more here. That summons the Boar King. I love this joke fight. Ow. And you're out of here. 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of chilled meat. $26 chilled meat. Alright, let's head inside Starglow Cavern now. There's gonna be some enemies in here. This guy, for example, with his little shield thing. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. There's actually several paths inside this cavern, by the way. And we can take all the routes. So let's do this one first, I guess. You do want to break this, by the way. Looks like fire is best. I mean, of course. Of course it is. $27,508. Okay, yeah. That's with the Xiangling buff from Gubo. One of her talents. The chili pepper that I picked up increased my attack by 10%. I think it's attack. I don't think it's damage. Might be damage. Just makes me do more. Is the real important bit from that, though. Alright, we can go down by falling, but let's go up. There should be some slimes. Yeah, there it is. Okay. One slime is down. 2 slimes are down. And then I believe one got knocked all the way down, so we're just gonna ignore that slime, I guess. I believe they fell all the way down. I'm not chasing that. Don't feel like chasing that, I mean. Nice. Also, I think this is probably the funniest bug I've seen in this game, and it's, I believe, confirmed a bug. When the icicles, when they all spawn and kind of stack on each other, it creates this kind of mess here. Just kind of have to slowly take them out one at a time. But yeah, if you use Elemental Sight, you can kind of just check to see what can be broken, what can't be broken. So like that fell off from the ceiling, you can just break that with Pyro. I don't believe there's any more enemies down at the bottom there. Oh, hello, what's this? I missed that? I guess I missed that. So this is where we actually start off, by the way. You can tell by the campsite here with the teleport waypoint over there. Came here, finish some guys off. You can kind of drop down. Don't take the fall damage. Probably be lethal. Get the Scarlet Quartz. Are there any more enemies? I see a slime there. Is that it? Ah. Awkward. Oh, I believe seasons, the Carl seasons spawn over here. Yeah. So this is a good source of Mora. Yeah, almost 400 Mora right there. Yeah, once you clear everything in the Stargo Cavern, it brings you to over this site where the waypoint is. And we've already been here. Okay. There's actually two, I believe, cryo archer hilichurls. When you teleport over here. Hey, welcome back, Samuel. Welcome, welcome. Alright. And alright. Yeah, should be two over here. Kind of fall down this way. Yep. What did you? Not much. We've practically cleared the entire Dragon Spy map. I think I found a couple chests here and there, which is kind of nice. Nothing too big. I think that's it. Yeah. Trying to think, is there any other location that I haven't cleared out yet? I guess one of the big things too is the fact that I did find a number of chests, and that gives me a good amount of Mora. So the amount of Mora I'm gonna have overall from this current adventure is gonna be more than how much you would get normally from grinding the mountainside. Alright, I did remember there were a couple more enemies here. There's actually not that many more enemies left on the mountainside here. I've finished off most of them. Okay. Going off the beaten path a little bit, and I don't think there's many enemies left. I do know that there's a handful of enemies that I've skipped or have not gone towards. They're on a different spot from like the different teleport points that I normally go by. So we can definitely go back to those guys. Enemies? No. Ah, I cleared this area already. Okay. Okay. Like here, for example. Well, I mean, yeah, sounds about right. I'm glad your personal experience has lined up well with the experience others have said. Okay, so that's a regular camp outside of Dragonspine. So let's not count that one. That is Mora, though. The guy with the shield, that's 200 Mora. So I believe there are enemies on this path, right? Or did I already kill them all? That's Saltaire over there. A whole different area. Oh, there's a challenge up there? Excuse me? How did I miss that? Okay, this is a timed thing. Yep. There we go. I see, I see. Ooh, sweet. You. Nice. Any more? I'm very happy to see the Fatui guys on Dragonspine Mountain, where I get a massive damage buff. I'm always happy to see you guys. I do believe I'm missing an animal boxer. Probably over this way, yeah? Somewhere over here. Maybe back here, actually. Yeah, that's the crit on my skill. And that's entirely because of the event buff right now. Which is why I'm killing things over here, by the way. It's because I have an event buff. I'm just doing a ton of damage I really shouldn't be doing. But because of the event buff, my damage skyrockets, and so I'm abusing it. It's kind of why I'm on the mountainside. Okay, yeah, over there. Found ya. Coming to get ya. Hello. Boom. I think that actually is it. Alright, and there's also this tooth. I do believe that is it. For enemies on the mountainside. We're at 486k Mora. So we earned ourselves 15k Mora so far. Through all the different chests, all the enemies we've killed. So we've kind of grind out 10k Mora. which means I'm pretty sure there's a lot more enemies that I just haven't found for some reason. I'd probably need some sort of like map instead of me just meandering around like I've done thus far. This is Starglow Cavern. Or is it not? You can see like there's that little bug here where these icicles love to just keep spawning and dropping in the same spot. Hey Encam, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. How you doing? Alright. Let's get you. Happy New Year's to you too, my friend. Boom! And that is a little bit more Mora, I believe. And just a little bit. I think the Whopper Flowers give like 40 or so Mora, just your regular amount for enemies around this level. Nothing special. I'm back. Ah, I missed one. Oof. Alright. Oh, you know what? There are a couple enemies over here. It's just, do I want to go to the hassle of going to kill them? I have to go up. It's only about 100 to 200 Mora. So it's not a big deal, but, you know, Mora's Mora, I suppose. So you go up this path here. There should be some crowd slimes that spawn. There they are. Boom. That's 2 down, 3 down. And right there's 120 Mora. Uh-huh. So it might be a little bit more, because there are a few more enemies up. So 3 slimes gives a roughly 120 Mora. A little bit more, almost 130. I do believe we will need Anemo to traverse across. There's enemies up there. I guess we can go and ignore them. There was a Frost Lava Curl here. A Frost Storm Lava Curl, but I believe that was a one-time encounter, unfortunately. So you can't farm that guy. I wouldn't mind. 600 Mora, man. 600 Mora. It's a lot. For one enemy, it's a lot of Mora. I'm not missing anything on this side of the mountain, am I? Hopefully not. Right, we're gonna scout around Rome last time, and then we're gonna head away from the mountainside, I suppose. Bird's eye view on things. Okay. Looks like we're good. Seems like this whole place is pretty empty now. Just because I feel like it, I'm gonna go take out the Resurgence Cryo Regisfine, I believe is the name. There were enemies this way. All gone. Okay. Just double checking. You never know, right? You never know. Alright. Alright, alright. I just want to know, can I do this in less than, because this is my main party, right? Can I do this in less than 51 seconds? Because my fastest time thus far is 51 seconds with this. Right, so what I like to do is, in order to dodge the initial like crystal damage on my traveler, do this, and because of how quickly I do it, I have to actually do it around that timing. That's one. That's two. That's three. Switch, 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 switch. Ow. Where's the, there it is. Can you, wait, okay, got it. I was like, did I not get it? Oh, my Geo Traveler went down. Rip. Once. Twice. Thrice. One minute 22. It's slow. And it's what happens when I don't have the actual, like, real damage output. Didn't get lucky on a couple things. It's fine. Alright, let's get out of co-op mode. Wow, we kind of played for so long. We gained well over 20 resin there, so we can make ourselves another condensed resin. Oops, no, it's cooking. I'm looking for the crafting that's over here. Yeah. Right, we can go buy fish. We can buy fish, crab, go to giraffe, buy meat. And then I guess we can do like that one domain one more time. What else do I want to do? And probably maybe some traveling around. Claim this. Oh. Well, that's awkward. We hit our weekly cap. Wow. Weekly EXP limit, 10,000. We hit that. So we actually don't even need to do the ley lines tomorrow. So you haven't played Fallen Order or Battlefront 2. Nope. Okay. Giraffe. There it is. Get the raw meat, get the fowl, bird eggs. I don't think I got the bird eggs yet today. You can get bird eggs over here as well. See, we just bought 5. You can get, I think, 6 over here. 6? Was it 8? Something like that. Yep. Nice wind currents. Wow, too many. Too many wind currents. Stop. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 bird eggs. So that's pretty nice. And as always, there's also Pinecone Bridge. So that we can grab some pine cones. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 pine cones. There's also one of these over here. The violet grass. I'm just healing up right now. Okay, cool. Actually, yeah, this stuff is also spawned back. This Insectias will need a lot. That's an no, that's food. Good, there's a carrot in the mix. There's a sword here. Oh, silver sword. Usually it's a 1-star sword. Silver sword's a 2-star sword, I believe. Right? I'm not mistaken about that, am I? Yeah, dull blaze 1-star. Silver sword's 2 stars. Yeah, normally that's a 1-star weapon location, not 2 stars. More bird eggs over here. Yeah, I mean enemies, right? I just simply don't hit as hard, which is why it's like, but I do this regardless. It's a fair amount of Mora. 47 from you. 44? 41. That was 87 Mora in total from that. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, honestly, the only thing left would be to just genocide the entire map. That should net you close to 100k Mora, I think. I'm not actually too certain about that, but I think someone tried, or someone has done that already. Yeah, Season's always worth the time, just for the Mora, in my opinion. They're very easy to kill, even with melee, and they give 100 Mora each. At like 100 plus Mora each. Okay. I did take out some of the camps here, but there is more stuff over here that I can take out. That is technically worth my time. Oh, and those rocks came back, so that's good. But I'm more... Give me a second. Alright. So as you can see with this, boom, it's not as much damage, boom, still not as much damage, boom. Alright, we'll need to bring it out the party. Wow. You did it to yourself, by the way, buddy. I do not apply electro with this team, so any electro damage, that's all on ya. Where did you... Alright. Over here. Boom! Nice little finisher. Of course you would apply electro to the water like that. Alright. Ow, ow, ow. Let's get out. Ooh, crab. Golden crab. A couple of slimes. We can take them out. Okay. One, two, three. Double slash. This is the fastest way I can take out the Geo Slimes as Traveler. Just the overall DPS output, instead of going for the 5 swing, you go for the 3 swing with the charge. There should be the least amount of downtime with the most amount of damage uptime. Right, and then I believe there are electro slimes over here. These ones are easier for me because I could just use my skills. Boom. Dude. Bang. Alright. Yeah. Oh, there's another Geo Slime over there. Alright. Let's take it out. Cool. So let's get the rocks. The shiny rocks over here. Nice, crab just spawned. And there it is. I do believe the abyss mages up top do spawn on the daily, and there are 3 of them. So what we can do with this one is, oh hi, sweet, grab 2 more crystal cores. That's great. I like to have Amber, Zhangling's burst for this, but it's okay without it. Amber's burst also works just fine. If I don't have that either, Noelle's burst works just fine. If I don't have that either, sheer brute force is another way to go. Not the greatest. If you have 0 bursts, this does take a little bit longer than how I would like it to go, but it's still doable. I know a lot of people complain about the getting frozen over and over again by the combo. Let's see if they're even here so I can showcase this. With power on your team, you're just kind of going after the cryo first. Like so. You can see 2 of their shoots are already down. That's kind of what you're looking for. And then take out the Hydro ASAP. I know the cryo is going to come back up first, but I mean, it took its shield down instantly, so I don't really care too much about the cryo abyss mage here, because shields back up, shields back down. Alright, catch you later, Samuel. Thanks for coming back. Thanks for dropping by. And then for this guy up here, it's gonna take a little bit longer. That's because I don't have anything good against him. If anything, it's definitely gonna be my Geo stuff. Pyro is gonna be great. If I had Noelle's burst up, she could do a lot more crystallization work against this thing. Right now I'm kind of just reliant on anything that deals remotely at any level of geo damage. Okay, almost done here. I'm not actually going to burn her burst for this. Okay, that's enough. Yeah, the Geo Construct from the Geo Traveler, when it breaks, it does deal a bit of AoE damage as well. Luckily that was enough to pop this guy's shield. So the Pyro is definitely the one that takes the longest for me in this setup, but it's not the worst. And Ember definitely makes short work of the Hydro Abyss Mage, and that's because of her burst. Her burst just has an insane number of procs on it. It can hit an enemy between 9 and 12 times if it's at the center. So very simple. And then people like to come up here for, there's a free sword up here you can snag for yourself. It's a nice little sword. If you haven't gotten it, I'd suggest getting it. If it's useful early, not so much mid and late game, since it's a 3-star sword, but I mean, it's just another thing you can have in your inventory, right? All right, now that was the easy stuff. The hard thing for me is actually over here, where I think I'm gonna actually switch over to an Amber specialized team because I think Amber is gonna do much better than my Traveler here for this fight. We're going to be going up against 4 Ruin Guards, everyone's favorite fight. And I tried brute forcing it the other day. It just wasn't working. So let's bring out my Amber specialization team. Amber Zhangling. And then I generally bring Barbara for the heals and I think this time I'm going to use Noelle for the shields. I think just having it more defense, a stronger defense would be best here. And yeah, this setup, although there's not going to be any like melt procs for like the hard, for the super big hits, I'm not going to need it. I'm not even going to be able to do it to begin with because my cryo is going to be Kaya, and he's not going to be in range. If he is, I'm probably mispositioning, which is the big thing. Are you guys waking up? Yeah, you are. Okay. Zhang is definitely here to provide the resonance, by the way. And no way is she going to be helping me dealing a ton of damage. Oof. But she can definitely help in the DPS department for sure. One shot, 2 shots. Show yourself back up, Barb. Okay. Ah, wasn't enough. I don't know why they keep doing so many of these missile attacks. It just makes no sense to me. All right, this just makes no sense to me. Like on flat ground, no less. If it was like on uneven terrain, like that is whatever to me. But the fact that it's on not, I'm gonna just let them reset. Okay. Oh, that did that? Wow, it really just brought Noelle's HP pool back to full health. Like, I do have my complaints about this fight, more specifically on how kind of broken it is, and how, for some reason, these guys are just programmed to just miss out all day, every day, and not do anything else besides missiles. That's why it's so annoying. Like, no matter how far, how close they are to you, their program just use missiles and nothing else. Kind of wish it didn't. Unfortunately, my Noah doesn't have enough defense. If she had like maybe extra 2,000 defense on her, she'd be able to tank these no problem. But sorry. Alright. Okay. Will this be enough damage? Probably not. Although the charge shots still do a lot more damage, huh? So you have to take this one at a time, huh? $15,000. Yeah, we'll just, if we stick to one at a time, Amber can take him out. $1609. All right. Yeah. No more weak points means Amber's effectiveness drops a little bit, but it's not the worst. Sheesh. Nice. A little hiccup there. I actually have to go. I was being called there at the very end, so yeah. But thanks everyone for joining me for today. It's been a lot of fun. Easily been one of the more fun streams in a while. Wish I could have gone longer, but things call, real life calls. Anyways. Have a good night, everyone. Will there be a stream tonight? Maybe, maybe not. We'll see, we'll see. Alright, roll the credits. See ya.